Hello everyone, how's it going? It's me again. I think. Maybe I've been swapped by someone else, or I swapped bodies with someone else. Right, let's continue where we left off, which was we got to the Horadori Institute of Genetics. I wonder if it will do a...
That co-appearance was like a dream come true.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
Alright, we got to Megamind. We can also answer a question here. Which direction do you like? I don't have a... People have favorite directions? Well, I guess one direction. But, I'm gonna pick whatever. Let's go with right. Oh, loving is what I really don't carry. I became a childie. Tell me more. Okay, grew up. What exactly are they doing in this place? Yeah, the whole their suits being a VLR reference is cool. If you've played VLR. It's Shikara, the director of the Research Institute. About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
Well, they're pretty much saying their tools were used to murder the person, aren't they? I don't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all.
Okay, a character is gonna have severe congenital heart disease. I've played a couple of Uchikoshi's games and I already see a pattern.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Okay, I'm gonna start paying attention to who doesn't change between time skips. And someone is probably not gonna be aging.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
That smirk.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Jin.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
Let me look at something. I wish I could go back and look at the corpse. But I don't know, I thought it's probably a joke that they put the half of the body to the left, but also his face is very symmetrical. Like there is literally no difference between left and right, even the hair. Yeah, I'm not seeing any difference actually. The hairline here, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it seems like it's split right down the middle, but both halves are identical. I'm not sure if that's even relevant to the case or just an artistic choice.
We have nothing in common.
Does anyone else have a similar situation with? No, I think even Iba has differences. He has differences. In the eye, at least. He probably doesn't have a difference because it's a mask. She has a difference. He has a difference. She has difference. Even this guy has a difference. Yeah, Boss has a difference as well. Date, Iris. This one might be a bit too symmetrical too, but until we find him split in half, we can't really determine for this one. He hasn't really changed when the time skipped. Boss is always the same, I guess. Why is it always jumping to settings? It's weird. What were you doing around 6 AM on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Now, so did you live with someone before?
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Okay.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Also multiples of 6. 32. No, it's not the multiple of 6. What am I thinking? 30 is a multiple of 6.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah, his forehead.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time though, they take you to a page to try and force you to download a different game. It's kinda like advertising fraud.
Huh.
His face is very red.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Ouch.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync? Wink wink? Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into the dream. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose Wink sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Okay. Wink sync.
This guy.
So he has seen the dream. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Let's talk.
Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
You're messing around, right?
I never mess
don't
around.
really have worries, do you?
Worries?
Are you malfunctioning? Are you bored?
I'm not bored.
Is that so? So I guess that means you're busy? But you still came here. Let's see.
What's wrong with you? Get back to your station and do your job.
Once you're done, come back so you can help me pass the time.
I'll be waiting.
American Samoa Smash.
American Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Then you'll know the answer.
What is that about? Appendix. Wink sync. A simpler version of syncing from the AI ball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts them into a fog sleep state to induce a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this time, we can see parts of the dream. It is not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high power draw. A recharge is required before performing it again. Personally, I think the power requirement is a bit much. I wanted to check something. IBA A0F5. Let's convert it from hex to Yes. Would we convert it to... We convert each digit to... I think it's one digit at a time. Maybe 17th alphabet. Oh no, it's not 17. It'll be be 11. Was it? What in it? It's up to 9, so 10, 11. Yeah. Be K. KA. Wouldn't work actually because 16 digits are. Unless we convert each one to binary, and then binary to can't be bothered. Let's go back.
Wing sync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
The body falling on that thing feels like it's talking about cutting people in half, but that's slicing them horizontally, not vertically.
And dreams are made from memories.
And pills, I think, yeah, it's definitely related to it, connected to it.
So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wing sync is a simpler version of syncing from the eyeball me. A strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject, temporarily dumps the subject brain, puts the brain into fog sleep state, yeah. It's the same thing that was in the... We need to reach out for forming it again, yeah. It's the same thing we just read.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Right. 1845, Abyss HQ. Still the same day. It looks so sad. Still a shelf, 10 nodes in it. Brown tube. Long table. Boss is not gonna comment on the table.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
He's not even thrown off by what she's saying. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss.
Of course I'm always here.
You should be in prison.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
So you blackmailed someone.
you can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
The only ones he will introduce to you two would not be interested.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
About the malfunction of a business communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Are they ever going to explain what happened? Or is it just like, oh, it's just not working? About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
What's an effective way of training? Alright, bro. It's for training the deltoid Z. I don't like it because it makes my shoulders broadery. Any progress on the investigation?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Where is Mr. Date?
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The what now?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
I knew she was gonna say that. The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. Dude, why does he jump around so much? Chikara Horadori, 60. Dislikes death. Collecting hats. Does a hat even fit on his head? A brilliant scientist who established the Horadori Institute of Genetics at a young age. The institute mainly researches DNA treatments and gene therapy. He divorced his wife 6 years ago. His ex-wife and daughter now live in Italy. See, why does it jump to trivia every time? It's really weirding me out. See? About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Oh, this is our first sync as Ryuki, right?
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Whip. Halved statue.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's Accidental Biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right.
So he is trying to combine left and half of different people.
By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Oh, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move Instant Death Power Stance Man?
I'm sorry, Instant Death Power Stance Man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Okay. Interlock 1. Interlock 2. Interlock 3, I guess. 4. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There is no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the to join the group and create a... Oh wait, hold on, I just saw it.
Is this?
100 eyeballs obtained.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
Did you
We're here.
expect something else?
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman. Activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Maybe we're turning him on.
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Now it's turned on.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Right, activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank, human new powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. That one is lit.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Robot arm control PC.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior, fisherman. Let's go with Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama.
Maybe this will overshoot it though.
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
Are you saying wow about the jump or something else?
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
If things worked out, okay.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Actually, I'm gonna make 2 changes to the settings. I'm gonna do letter by letter. And I'm gonna do skipping first time off.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Archaeologist.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by blank 607 cents. They would reverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Beginning experiment. Please.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Let's go racer.
Please select right,
Archaeologist.
left, racer, right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
What?
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here. But
4 minutes now.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Really? You're not gonna drive? Oh.
What?
Whoa!
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma! Behind you!
Huh?
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Hey, Toma! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Where we're going, we don't need no roads.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Oh, you mean accelerator? Yes.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara! Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Okay. Let's answer a question. Which rank do you like? Lightweight, heavyweight, heavyweight? 90.72 or higher is the heaviest, but it's no match for me. Yeah, I enjoy heavyweight, mostly because of the punches.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Activate the gambler's stone statue. Oh, this is a gambler.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person.
We can go through here.
But where to now?
We can go through here. Let's go.
Okay, so there's nothing here. What are we meant to do now?
We can go through here.
I wasted time.
No.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left. Fisherman.
Fisherman will reel in whatever
Right.
was.
Gambler selected. Starting experiment. experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something!
That must be it! Reel it in!
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Holy and the genetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. And this memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's head.
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Is this foreshadowing he's gonna get killed?
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Ooh, more. Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who... blank is blank.
We can go through here.
Wait, why am I even coming back here? Is there... This is the... This room. What is this room though? It's activated. That does not look like the gambler anymore. This should be the gambler, no? Interesting. So maybe if I go to every different room, I'm gonna find something different. Oh, there's a question mark here. Oh, that one.
They partake in religious and spiritual activities such as praying for rain or fortune telling. Depending on the region, they may also be holistic medical practitioners. Even in today's world with scientific advances, they still thrive in many areas, acting as an anchor for their people.
Tama, do you believe in fortune telling?
Or fortune telling.
That's just statistics.
But science doesn't always have the answers.
It may not have the answers now, but it will eventually.
You don't believe in destiny?
That's not something you should ask an AI.
Interesting. Anything behind the statue? No. Oh, we're wasting our time
We can
here.
go through here.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry,
It
Ryuki.
would be nice to create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA?
Please select right brain function.
Shaman?
Left. NA. Right. Shaman selected. Starting experiment.
Miss again.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Well, let's try the other doors then. This door is shut, so
This door isn't locked.
nothing new here.
We can.
So we need to pick something with...
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is.
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
Masai Warrior?
Please select right brain function.
Chikara?
Left. Maasai Warrior. Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Correct.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now! We did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
You have a minute left.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Is that a racing wheel? I probably need racer for it.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
The hell are we gonna do? Well, let's go racer.
Select right brain function.
And
Left. Racer. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
Error.
An error.
What is 9?
Something has to pair up with this 9.
Beginning experiment.
Combining with the 9 from earlier. That's...
Please select
I'm gonna do debugger.
Racer. Right. Debugger selected. Start. Combined. A racer's steering skills and a debugger's bug-finding skills to allow you to turn surprising things.
Turn surprising things? What the?
What could that mean?
Maybe a path opened up somewhere?
If we have time to spare, it might be worth checking.
We don't have time.
Less than 30 seconds left.
No time.
Huh?
What happened?
There's something fishy about this door.
How so?
What if I do this?
What? What the hell?
This door was the bug.
The activation requirement was the racer's steering skills. Anyway, let's keep going. What?
Are you sure we can write it?
It's all good.
It won't be all good. I'll need to be a fisherman.
Hey, wait! We can't ride this! What are you thinking? There's so much water in your brain we can use you for ballast.
Ah, that's a good one. You're funny, Tama.
I'm going to chant Buddhist mantras in your eye socket every night.
Thanks. That should put me right to sleep.
You're out of time.
We can go through here.
Ryuki, we're out of time.
Damn it. This world doesn't make any sense. Chikara's mind is insane.
Let's restart the sync.
The lock on that door.
Another question. Yeah, stop displaying that notification. I don't care. What skill can defeat an old man? Yokoshio Gatame? I won't do it, D. I just can't get myself to do it, D.
This.
Alright, astronaut and Masai warrior.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Racer. Archaeologist. Just fast forwarding everything.
Four minutes now.
This stone's...
Fisherman and gambler.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh, did we never check these two? Oh no, we did. They're all activated. Masai warrior.
Go, Tama!
Ability is left. Must.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
That didn't help me.
Did-
Please.
I'm gonna go with fisherman and shaman.
Combined, a fisherman's navigating skills and a shaman's mysterious powers to no longer encounter danger while navigating the sea.
Oh, that's a relief.
If we ever end up on the open seas. sure we can ride it?
It's all good.
Okay, it's working.
Set sail.
Oh, there's no statue there either.
Oh, we made it.
Does this mean we finished a long sea venture with a fisherman's navigation skills and a shaman's shamaning skills?
Chikara really has a wild imagination.
Okay, but we got this.
We can go through here.
You have a minute.
I'm gonna save.
Left. Be
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
9. Did it work?
Begin.
NA.
Please select right brain
9.
left. And
Okay, that was right.
What? Why?
experiment successful.
Nizet laws? Really? They are a thing?
Laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
I should have seen the Nize.
This is...
I know.
I should have seen the NA Nize. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Egoism. Achievement unlocked. Ought to know. Ryuki Chapter 1. Nice Japan branch. Really? They have a base that we just know? 805.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Nizet Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Shigure, 490. An alternative way to say 490 in Japan would be Shigure.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Oh, it's a bodyguard.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nizet Laws, commonly known as NIZE. When I synced with Shikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in the Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NIZE was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NIZE. But interesting that we just know the base. I call this a pond maybe? Or it's sure not a river. We'll go with pond for now. Statue, there's a strange statue. Houseplant. It's quite a fancy office. There's a big window here. Light. The lights hanging from the ceiling. Glass door. Fancy chair. Office desk. Mamoru. You're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
About nice.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
How did you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
That seems very convenient.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Wait, so the bodyguard is Mamoru? Do we even know his name before? Computer, nothing really new. About NICE.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
And why do they even have branded clothing?
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Is that why the opening had them asking me questions?
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
She doesn't look that old. How would you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Can you show me the hand sign again? It's supposed to be the symbol behind Tokiko. Show it to me again. Show it to me again. And again.
That's the non-Yapal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-Upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-Upal is the 9th.
So non-Upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-Xed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
I thought it was just backward Zultian, Uzaltian, or whatever. Nice, simple. Non-Upal X. Okay, he's Mamoru. What were you doing around 6 AM on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, her smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Maybe she's wearing a silicone mask like Date.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
But, well, let's wing sync. Mamoru. Is it gonna be porn magazines?
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job. I don't regret punching that scumbag, but what am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
10?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
About Bass 490?
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it.
Well, we couldn't, wing sync her.
Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
What's your relationship with Chikara?
Chikara is a former member of Nyes, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Don't ask me something that will reveal it's a game.
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Someone who... Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before.
I am asking the person within you.
Yes, he's talking to me.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
If I say yes, she's gonna ask for proof.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
0 is a nil number. Not the number she wants.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
Oh good, she saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Through a tear or a rip in reality.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
Well, why did it point to the Institute then?
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Isn't that the one where a ship allegedly disappeared and teleported somewhere else and then back again?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943.
And then allegedly some of the crew were embedded in the ship when it returned.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yeah, considering the person who wrote it was just a bullshitter, yes. I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
What I said.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Yoyagi Park, 2205.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
We'll be teleported to an augmented reality version of the studio. Yep.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Okay, let's take this chance to look at the face again. Okay, it's still about the same, I think.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Talent special vision modes, such as X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. Another question. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Crush his throat. Not for amateurs. Don't crush Buddha statues. Why not? She's 53? She doesn't. I did not think she was 53 at all. President of Mazatlan's Japan branch. Likes flow of water, flow of time, X, diamond shapes, bugs, missing glitches, dislikes nothing, hobby simulation theory research, skills prophecy. Overview: the president of Knights Japan, a believer in simulation theory. She sincerely believes that the world she lives in is fake and was created by someone. She has no intention of living a long life in this world. She's here for a good time, not a long time. Mamoru Bodai, Asian known, likes Tokiko, dislikes men, manliness, testosterone. Hobbies: making scrapbooks from tabloid magazines. Previously worked under Sol Sejima, but is now the secretary and bodyguard of Tokiko Shigure, the president of Knights Japan. Not the best personality, but is loyal to his employer.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already.
Did I just see that correctly?
It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point.
There is a line that, like vertical line, a white line.
It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. Yeah, can you see? Like, there is a line there, a vertical line.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Yeah, there's a line there. It's glowing too.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Tama.
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The soundboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. What are those cylinders? But yeah, that line. It's going all the way up there. And then it's connected to... I swear I'm not seeing things, am I? It's coming down here, yeah. To the switch. The power switch. So when the power went out, More like when the switch was flicked. This body dropped. It must have been up there on the ceiling. See for the quiz show contestants. Okay, same thing for everything. Giant monitor. The Amabi TV logo on a huge monitor.
Questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Host platform. Podium used by the quiz show hosts. The set is full of dazzling
These aren't
lights.
good for much other than for show.
Camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
T is for mugs. Monitor.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
You can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. But why?
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Yeah, 2 cylinders, and well, there's a reel. That's a reel in the middle, and the line is going up.
3 things catch my attention.
Yeah, that's a reel.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
But how was it stored inside the body?
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the capsule that goes off with even the slightest impact, a fuse in a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Aren't you gonna comment on the line that's...
What's this? Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
That's what I've been saying.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
Let's say 10 to the power of -9.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Come on, we've already seen it. Maybe this nanotube is the murder weapon. Since it's very thin, it can slice things.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Because we need something slicing on the molecular level.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse was threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answers. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
The stream didn't cut.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it. There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Dropped?
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
It's convenient that it fell right on the cut and not the other side.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Could be the... The CNT was pulled by the body. Ceiling beam was not damaged. Culprit dropped it from above. We don't know the culprit. Rigor mortis softened.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Yep.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So
Are we recording something?
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
I thought I changed the settings so it doesn't automatically skip. We did say letter by letter. That's not letter by letter, it's still pretty quick.
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macadamy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
It's the same music as Ota's dream.
Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
An octopus? You couldn't find anything else?
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
If the body fell wrong, then the sign would be facing the wrong side, as in facing up or down. Well, the reason the corpse cross-section was facing down, that's a good thing.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Would it really do that though? I don't know. By the time rigor mortis would subside?
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material.
To wrap it all up,
It doesn't stand a chance against 3000 degrees temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flames.
the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Interesting. What ability might be useful against old men? Why old men? Backbreaker, finger jab, somersault kick, backbreaker. It's a Jeet Kune Do thing. Maybe backbreaking move. I mean, old people already suffer from bad backs, so why not? Secret class is C1, mermaid outfit, cat paws and tail. Oh, there's more. Okay. Time was explaining how corpses soften after rigor mortis. I was watching porn yesterday when my mom walked in. I went from rigor mortis to soft in an instant. Really? I am gonna go back to that. Actually, no. Once you can do a Somnium, you can select it as an unlimited sync with no time limit. We're gonna get to the next destination, and then I'm gonna replay that Somnium with no time limit. $23.30.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Damn!
I am gonna fail it.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Perfect. So now we can go to the unlimited sink.
Let's...
I want to see what happens if I approach the power stance guy.
The lock on that door is...
Nothing too important then.
We can...
What can we...
We are gonna go Masai Warrior and Astronaut. We didn't see what happens if I jumped without...
Alright, get in. Hurry, the car.
How do I drive this?
It's a trap.
This is not good. Let's go back to the center.
Okay, so that happens. Racer, archaeologist. And this cutscene is too long.
This stone...
The reason why I'm back here is they said 5 eyes, I only found 3. Let's go with Fisherman, Gambler. I'm gonna try revisiting these other rooms. Oh, there is one. Oh, that's gone now. Okay. My theory is almost complete. Creator of a man who transcends death is me. Okay. We were going with Masai Warrior and Chikara. Explored this room. Oh, there is an eye. I think that's 5 eyes. And cleared. Actually, since we're here, ring sync.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Interesting. But we are gonna go back and see why we got shot. Let's save and see what we can get with the bonus. Mizuki Ryuki outfit, cat ears, mermaid. Okay, so we can't get the rest yet.
Yay! Good choice.
We don't have enough for the rest.
After all, we are living in nothing but a...
Oh, we can skip it. Great. Time to take a break. So, see you in a few minutes. I'll run some ads to avoid pre-roll ads for 30 minutes. But yeah, we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the lengthy break. Right, let's get to the maid cafe. Proceed to get shot.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
So much for going clean.
Damn!
I like how people are already on the floor.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here!
No, there aren't.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
So, you want us to let you go for firing your gun without thinking because you fired your gun without thinking and your girl. That doesn't work for me.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance locked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You will get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I think that voice is more appropriate for him. 5 minutes before midnight on the 11th. Another body. Nice.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Nothing to be done. Chapter 2, Ryuki. 12th 2. Hey, Commission is still a thing. 10:15 a.m.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Does he have to keep an eye closed for these things? Because he has both eyes open, I think.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What? What manja topping do you like? Neither? What? I don't even eat manji. Let's go with mochi, whatever. Carbs plus carbs. We received 1,000. We evolved into Moma A. Mama. Became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. It will not grow any further. My Baldi strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. So if it will not grow any let's reset it then. What do you do if you get asked question by the police? Accept. The Q&A nurturing game. Every 20 minutes, eyeball these will ask a question. I'll give you 1,000 eyeballs when it reaches adulthood. Mizuki is courage, Iris is love, Ota is naughty, Amame is madness. Madness for Amame. Interesting. There are rumors that after clearing the game you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Okay, so we don't really need to worry too much about it. Student desks, nothing that might lead to a clue.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not!
Lockers lined up, nothing suspicious. Window. Blackboard, nothing particularly suspicious about it. Teacher's desk, nothing suspicious. Door. Interesting. The corpse.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
X-ray?
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Interesting. Would that even work, really, in real life?
Well, satisfied?
What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Yeah, like Gen was saying.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
About the non-message Terror sent Shinpei?
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it?
I mean, she has an alibi.
Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
I still can't believe she's 52.
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Show her the middle finger. It's a pond. A very bright window. Strange statue. Light hanging from the ceiling. Glass doll.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
It also means X is gonna give it to you. There's a waterfall. Houseplant. About about this room?
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What?
What a degenerate.
Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
And if it is a bra, then... that fairy is huge.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
We've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if NICE is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join NICE in it?
You know someone named Junpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
About Chikara's murder.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of NICE. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and NICE are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps NICE and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that NICE and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do NICE and the Order of Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what NICE believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent. We are living in a simulation, a false world, but they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About Chikara's research on immortality?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Swedish philosophers claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans, do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times, in which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect, okay? Holographic principle.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double-slit experiment, which everyone knows really. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits with the screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has a property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules would show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of the experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Okay. That's a nice watch.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
So that's how I get out of the conversation?
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
Interesting look on your eye. Sounds like a very stable person. Or looks like a stable person.
bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Let's answer a question. Why was I born into this world? It's pointless, something needs to be done. Thinking about that is life. Shut up. Something needs to be done. Why did she break that though? It's gonna be blank, isn't it? We wink at her, she gets seduced, and we beat the game.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WinkSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Alright, 12:25. Still on the 12th.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Of course.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Let's see what her Somnium looks like. Her office.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
I don't like
Somnium
Yuki.
scan, activate!
I think I also prefer Aiba to Tama. Staring into Tokiko's abyss, Nazutlaw's intentions. It seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Anything behind you? Oh yes, there is.
That's... A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, Just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Words of wisdom. Oh, there's the other half.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Maybe she'll be the next target. Okay, a floating corpse. Again? Or somebody dressed like again? Possibly again. We saw the seam. Decipher the book and find AI, all of blank, into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really.
Is that the desk?
Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
It's funny because when I was seeing the water flowing in the real world, I was thinking, what if there was a corpse there? Would the blood just recycle all the time?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Hello? Why can't I move? Can we...
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
Thelma, get some tampons.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Anything? Oh, there's more here.
Is that?
So every time the room changes, I should go and look there.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa! Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
So where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of blank into writing and the blank or blank to those teachings. Black light gathers. Is it where all the skulls are pointing?
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
All of blank into writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing and are strongly tied to those teachings. Oh, there is a... It's pointing in that direction.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
It's pointing here, pointing... So this one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Is where the silhouettes are facing, not where the skulls are facing.
Gen?
Okay, so big skull is Gen, and he's deformed.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank and blank within blank. That's Shoma.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go. It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Check behind the chair. Yes, there is something.
Is this? It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of our ideas are poured into a writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, where the water is flowing.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Why is the movement so terrible in the water?
It lit up.
In order.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
4 minutes remaining.
Too bright!
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko's lost blank. Okay. And now we do the last one, which is this one.
Let's transcend this world together.
Together.
She must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
So Gen and Shoma.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Hold on, file. Gen. So strong he could destroy tank with his bare hands. Maybe they all have something special about them.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
What food do you like? Sweet? Yeah, I'm trying to get loving. Became Iris. Just keep swimming. Oh, it's that angle. Flipped on this side.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
I'm gonna check behind the chair again.
You have 3 minutes left.
This!
Get it together, Ryuki.
I'm not trying to look anything up. I'm just trying to get back to the book. I swear.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is... a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
We're gonna flip it, I guess.
And spin. I set the eyes to face each other. It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Hold on. I'm gonna flip that one first.
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
What do I do with the books, though?
A red book.
Flip it.
How about this?
Nothing.
It's just a cover.
Nope. Nothing is happening.
A red book.
Close it.
Got it.
Okay, I see what I have to do.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within. There are times with negative effects. Times spend time and are forced to be used. If you got one, so be careful.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. So the meeting point?
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Yes, 1 minute.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
I'm gonna open it.
Huh? A mirror?
We might be having issues with time. It's raining, man. Hallelujah.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Draining the swamp. Do a flip.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I should have looked if there was something to interact with.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
There's an eye in the back.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
All the way over there. I see it. Will I have enough time though? Come on.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I messed up this one.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
I'm gonna go back to the previous mental log.
So she does have a relationship.
Maybe what we heard earlier with
Damn it,
love
we can't
is-
skip.
Let's look at that.
Doing a retry means it counts as the first time, as opposed to a restart. I think I need to alternate between eyes and books with this one.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
The red book. This book is closed.
Or maybe I don't. Just picking the correct book.
Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
Guess we'll flip it.
It's a... Got...
We'll close this one too.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
And this one we flip it.
It's a...
We're still left with the 9 multiplier. And there isn't anything to interact with, so...
But there's nothing here.
27 seconds.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Is she gonna keep crying until everything's flooded? Close enough.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Problem is the multiplier. Yeah, there's no way I can...
30 seconds left!
Shut up.
Ryuki, you're out of time!
Yeah, not enough time.
So she
Well, we're gonna have to repeat this. Can you sing faster, please? But I think that saves the fact that I have picked up the eyeball.
Another book.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's a red book of night.
It has an eye.
It's
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a new...
I wish there was a setting to shut Pewter up.
But
okay, the eye behind me is not there.
Nanya.
Wonder how many seconds it will be. Shut up, Pewter. How many seconds will it take to examine that book? Because we need to finish it with times to spare. But the 9 multiplier is a pain. Even if it's 5 seconds, it's not gonna be good. Not even 4 seconds.
30 seconds left.
What? Hello? Game?
Ryuki, you're out of time.
It didn't let me interact with it.
So she does have a relationship.
It was 9 seconds. All I needed to have was 9 seconds and we would be done. But the game refused to let me interact with it. And I couldn't get higher for a bit. Yes, swimming controls are atrocious. Yes, I get the idea.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
It's a... God. A red.
I should have done the opposite. The book first and then the eyeball. Then I'll be using the timey. No.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
All of this because I want to clear it with more than 1 second left.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Shut the fuck up, Pewter. I hope you're back in prison. Can you swim faster? We don't have all day. I hope this is the final step.
30 seconds left.
Shut up.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Hey, they say the thing.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Okay, see, so the multiplier in the end is irrelevant. We found a mysterious planning document. We got 500 eyeballs. Go. Ryuki Chapter 2. I wish that thing did not show up on screen.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
I wouldn't have guessed she's older than mid-30s. About that Somnium.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Where is Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Synced chair for the subject. And chair for the sinker. Alright, yeah. Tokyo's standing there, she doesn't seem phased. Botched Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
About Shoma?
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Good talk.
It seems you have many questions for me. But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
And we'll find her dead.
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Go eat pancakes, become a major league ball player, ask to tie me up in tortoise shell rope binding, go see Gen and Shoma. Tie me up?
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Really?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Go eat pancakes?
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What's up with the egg for an eye?
What? What is that?
Yeah, what is that? Game? Surely you've added it to the appendix. Let's see, evaluation. Rank up or not yet? Nope, not yet. Encode to codify or turn into symbols. This means all information in existence is recorded on a flat surface. Your 2D waifu is closer than you thought. Nope, they did not add it. I don't understand why the menu moves all over the place without me pressing any button. Become a major league ball player?
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, go see Ken and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
So in those 9 hours, we can go through 9 doors and see 9 people.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. And the residence, Misatan, Brahman, Harbor. And the residence. Oh, he's here.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me?
Stop acting like Mizuki.
Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How?
How so?
TV stand, TV. Why do they have a CRT in this day and age? Family altar.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Like a love game.
It's a picture of Ameno Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ameno Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that.
Yes, I'm sure that's how the story goes.
Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
A true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
True story.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
You're hoping for it? Toy hammer? Why can't I examine this? It's strange.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Really?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it!
Machine part. And the remote control. Trophy.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
He was right though. Toy robot, doll.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Toolbox.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
That never happened.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Fridge. I bet Shoma is like, why is he looking everywhere?
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
How?
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Fair enough.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. No. It's always a euphemism. About Komeji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Why your phone's GPS being turned off?
I had my phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease.
Let me guess, heart condition?
He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
Wink sync.
Why? Why me?
What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
About the QR video?
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
So he does know about the Nirvana initiative?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
Just watch it.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing nothing we can do.
Well, time to plant some drugs here and there, so we can blame the kid for them.
Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Let's go to Mr. Tom department store. Are we gonna meet the father?
Ryuki, why did you come here?
To have fun?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Coin ride, mini train, Ferris wheel. She's not gonna comment on anything? Disappointing. Well, let's go to Brahman. Where is Mama?
Oh, Mame is here too.
Ugh.
Why are you here?
They did label her madness in the Tamagotchi-like thing. I still feel creeped out by her.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Table.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Blackboard menu. Alcohol bottles. A menu. Doesn't have anything weird on the menu. Why does she look like a bundle of joy? It's a glass with oolong tea in it, okay. Yes, Mommy, she has a grave expression on her face. Did you kill someone? What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Tama.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. About your phone's GPS being turned off?
Oh, they just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
About Tokiko?
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nines made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
About the Nirvana initiative?
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
There has always been something wrong with her.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
About the Nirvana Initiative?
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
Well, wink sync.
It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Why is your hair clipping through your clothes?
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
She isn't even looking at me. Rude. Large pot. Are you hiding a body here?
Don't drink them.
I know.
The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
Hey Fred, how are you? Done with your work shift?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Highest mountain in the world is? Oh yeah, there are plenty of characters. I mean, this one was the one who was in working at the Sunfish Pocket, the mermaid girl. I think she has a bit of a bigger role this time around, and even a lot of characters are back. Quite a significant portion of the characters is returning. The syncs are actually better this time around because they are more logical. Let's ask what the highest mountain in the world is.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Price of a ball?
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
5. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. No, correct. But if the price of a ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of a bat 110, which would add up to 120. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen and the bat is 105. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
She's not even looking at me. Well, stop questioning, I guess. Let's talk more sync.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song,
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
You just want to see her dance again.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
I still think it's weird that she's sitting there with her back to everyone else. Yeah, I can tell you're a big fan of musical numbers, Fred.
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Have you heard the sequel to the Joker film is apparently going to be a musical? Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
Okay, that's gonna play a part in the future. We know it's gonna play a part. Somebody's gonna be stuck there, or maybe he's hiding something there. Maybe he's hiding a corpse.
I can't find the key.
Sure, I believe you.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Like, I've played enough games from this director to be able to tell a few things. We'll see if I'm right or wrong, but... what was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
He sings with that voice?
Is that...
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Why did they call it a Walkman? Yeah, I think it's just a case of playing enough games and knowing enough about tropes that I can tell when they are trying to be subtle about something when it's not really subtle. Like, again, I'm pretty sure there'll be a point in the story where we found out that there was a bit where it wasn't Gen in the suit, it was somebody else dressed like him. because that has happened in one of the previous games by the same director.
Wow, impressive.
Since we don't know what he looks like, we'll always assume that it's the same person all the time, when it's not necessarily the case.
I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
About Tokiko?
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
I mean, you already missed 2 dance numbers. One was very brief, the other was much longer. So I'm pretty sure there'll be more dancing in the future.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Well, let's go to the harbor warehouse. Even though Gen is not going to be there. Wait a minute.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Isn't that the gun woman?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
That's a retainer.
Wooden box. Cold storage warehouse.
Says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
Forklift.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Oh my god, I don't want politics in my game. Unacceptable.
Wow. Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Okay, she is the gun person. And she's wearing an upside down mask, I just noticed. It's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Wing sync?
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
She reminds me of Mizuki.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
The same attitude that I don't like.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Okay, bugger off.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
There she goes again.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
Tama.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Does Santa really exist? It exists. Yeah, I'm just increasing my loving score to collect all of them. Let's have a look at the files. Appendix. LGBTQ, an acronym for stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer questioning. I love them all. Family planning. When a couple plans to have a child, when I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines near drugstores. It goes without saying what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. I never had a face like that. K2 is the second mountain in the Karakoram range. There's a spelling error there, or like a grammatical error. It should be the second mountain, not the second mountain. As Riki said, it's the second highest mountain in the world at 8,611 meters. It's between Pakistan and the Uyghur Autonomous Region of China. Research example, your K2 is so big. Typical Tama. Yeah, let's have a look at the bonuses. We can spend more on those points. Outfit.
Show me too! Woohoo!
Okay, Dream album.
Hurry and check it out! Come on! Hurry and check it out! Come on! Good choice! Yay! Show me too! Woohoo! Show me too! Woohoo! Hurry and check it out! Come on!
Why is it only Aiba, not Tama? Okay. We can get hints for bonuses too. I'm glad we can skip that. Where do we look at the album? Tama's room?
Just resting? Or staying the night?
No one really talks with their friends about what they saw on TV last night anymore, huh?
Even if they did, you don't have friends anyway.
Tama does not pull any punches.
How about... pants aren't bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out? Come, I will be your...
All these outfits.
Meow meow. Yeah. Purr, purr.
Okay. Let's exit this and let's take a break. It's been 2 hours since our last break. Should be... yeah, maybe our final break of the day. I don't know. We'll see about that. I mean, I don't really have anything planned early tomorrow, so... We'll see. Alright, see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna run ads again to avoid pre-roll ads for 30 minutes. But I'll be back in a few. Okay, I'm back. Man, I wish I had baked something earlier today, apart from the pizza. I feel like having a snack, but I don't have anything. Yoyaki Park, 1550. Wait, does that mean the scene at the harbor was optional?
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Dude, Date was going much slower at some point, and he didn't complain. I really don't like Ryuki.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
It's a me, Mario. Trees growing throughout the park. Wooden bench. A pond. Around a fountain. Directory for the park. Light. Is that a public toilet? Machine shed.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Concrete bench. Vending machines. A stone monument. It's just not gonna comment on it, like... She usually comments on anything that's erect. Yes, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm doing something terrible for my posture. I have a book under my left foot that I'm resting it on, and my right foot is not resting on anything. So my posture is the same as the one I would have if I played the guitar with a footstool. Not the best for the back, but it's doing great for my left leg. It doesn't feel numb today. I'm also using compression socks, which help quite a bit. But yeah, I'm realizing that even if I lean back and sit down properly like I'm doing now, the microphone is still picking up my voice pretty well, I think. So there is really no reason not to sit back properly. Wait, yeah, at the moment I'm just sitting down, leaning back on the chair, and not hunched over, and it seems to be picking it up just fine. What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
I can tell.
It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
You know what I should be doing? I should have a point redemption thing for posture check. At the moment, we don't really have a lot of things we can use points on. I didn't actually add anything. Yeah, let me do that just now. How many points do you think for the channel points for posture check? Let's see. Hey Shiro, we're discussing putting the hydration and posture check. How many points should I put for them? 500? 1,000? Let me have a look if somebody has a collection for it. Let's add a stretch one. I have infinite points because, well, it's my channel. Shiro's been around for some time. Right, I think I'm gonna put it at 250. Well, yeah, the thing is, watching VODs doesn't give you points, which I think is unfair. Not everyone can make it when it's live. Let's put a redemption cooldown every 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to put it too expensive, but at the same time, I think it's... If I add more things, maybe I'm gonna make that one much cheaper. Wait, why is it 245 instead of 250? There we go, I added it. Online tests. Yeah, back when I was still doing classes, we didn't really have an online test. A while back, I decided to do an online course for baking, and it was just lectures, and it was very, very stupid. And I just did it for a certificate. It didn't cost me much, like £10 or so. But I think that was the first online test I did in a long time. Yeah, but when I'm applying for jobs, it's a different thing. But yeah, times are different now, where online classes and courses are far more common. But yeah, as Fred said, you got the majority right, so... Could you not go back and edit your answer, or had you already submitted it before realizing you got it wrong? Dude, I think my worst experience was back when I was living in Malaysia. As an international student, we were required to do a Malaysian studies course. And along with that, we had a history module that just taught British history mostly. But they were also required to teach us some Malaysian history. And I remember I split my notebook between... most of the time I didn't have a notebook, but for that class I had some notes. And I wrote the Malaysian history stuff in the back, and I completely forgot about it. And before the exam, I was like, oh shit, there was a Malaysian section, wasn't there? And yeah, I sat the exam without remembering that. It was not fun. But yeah, back in school, I was the kid who didn't write anything down in the notebook. I mean, initially it was because I couldn't write quickly enough before the teacher raised the board, but eventually I just was too lazy. So I would end up waiting until towards the end of the term and copy and ask a student to pass me their notebook, and I just photocopy it and give it back to them. And then they get upset if I get a better grade than they did. I mean, well, it's not my fault. Dude, back when I was in class for maybe undergraduate degree, smart camera phones were becoming more popular, but back when I was in school, no. It was very limited having a phone camera. Oh, here is the best part. My notebooks were always empty, but people were stealing them, thinking, hey, he's getting the best grades. Maybe he has really good notes. Or alternatively, maybe they just wanted to screw me over, thinking I will be at a loss if I don't have my notebook. So they would steal it, and sometime later, like a week or so, I'd find my notebook thrown somewhere else. And it doesn't really make a difference to me because, well, they got nothing out of it. And I still have my notebook. My teacher was telling me, well, aren't you worried? It's a notebook. I told him, well, it's empty. There's nothing in it. It just has my name. That's a strange school back then. Right, let's see what Leanne has to say. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What was I doing? The best thing is when people try to screw you over, but you don't really do anything, and that ends up backfiring on them. What ability do you want? Telepathy, future sight, time control, X-ray vision. Telepathy. I knew that would be loving. Yeah, I wasn't always a popular kid. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
You know, I really don't look at the sky as much as I used to when I was a kid. I don't know why.
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid.
Maybe because when I was younger, I was shorter. So when I'm talking to adults, I'd have to look up. And I would pay attention to the sky as well. But I realized that sometimes weeks passed by and I wouldn't look up at the sky at any point.
I always wanted to be a pirate.
I mean, you're a thief, so close enough.
You mean pilot?
Oh. I remember a taxi driver in Malaysia. He was, I don't know why he was venting about his life to me, and he said, you know, I always wanted to be a pilot, but look at me now, I'm a taxi driver. And I just told him, well, a pilot is effectively the same thing as a taxi driver, but you're driving more people at once, and it's in the sky instead of on the ground. And he just looked at me and said, you know what? You're right, I got some perspective. And that's a positive thing I did for the decade. Yeah, the worst thing is teachers thinking you cheated just because you were good at something? My first time doing programming at school, I had no idea what I was doing, and I felt really lost, so I ended up going back home and practicing a lot and writing simple programs and sending them to a teacher, and he never commented on them. And then like 6 months later he said, well, now we're doing some advanced stuff, so I'm going to show some sample programs with some advanced techniques sent by your classmate. And I said, oh, you actually read it? He said, yeah, but it felt too advanced for the rest of the class at the moment, so yeah, waited a bit. But I don't really program as much as I used to. Well, positive thing for the century, I guess. I mean, it was about 2003, so yeah, positive thing for the century. Why are you here, Leon?
It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
I remember when we had art. Most students do not take art seriously. And at one point they decided, well, the school in Malaysia decided, hey, we need to look more professional. And their idea of looking more professional was to replace most of the local teachers with British ones, even though in most cases they were less qualified, but they just got them on board because they were British. And as a result, the art teacher was changed. And the old art teacher was basically teaching the primary school kids. And this new teacher would not be happy with anything anyone did. Not that the old teacher was any good. And at the end of the term, she actually gave us a written exam where she would ask us about certain art techniques that she never actually taught or explained in class. And at one point she presented a picture, and she said, well, this painting, who was the artist who drew this painting? And it was the Scream. Everyone knows the Scream painting. And just to screw around with her, we all wrote her name, Margaret, and just left it. And by the next term, she was gone. They realized that she just does not work with the students. It was an open book exam, and we still had no idea what to write because it was just things we never heard of before.
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
I mean, most teachers I remember because they were terrible. I remember in primary school we had some sadistic teachers. And by sadistic I mean, yeah, that painting, Fred. Exactly that one. And by sadistic, I mean breaking a thick meter rule, wooden meter rule, you know, the thick ones, on a student's back, just as a joke. And when the kid started crying, he just said, oh, I was joking with you, why are you crying about this? And this was a kid that I mentioned before that was so quiet, I didn't even know his name for 6 years. So it wasn't a troublemaking kid. And another teacher who would confiscate pens from students if he was unhappy with them, and he would open up the pens, pull out any spring inside, and then he would keep attaching springs to each other until he had a whip of springs, and he would use that to beat kids with. more like whip kids with it instead of beating them. Yeah, I had some strange teachers in my time. I guess when you live everywhere, you see all kinds of people. That's wing sync.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking.
Well, the issue is, in most cases now, teaching is the career choice if you don't have anything else that you could do. So that in turn produces terrible teachers, and the result is terrible students.
You want to get inside that facility and take a look around? Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Probably Oradori.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Oh, we didn't ask him.
I'll be going.
We didn't ask him about the Nirvana initiative.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
And yeah, that teacher, the one with the springs whip, one time I had enough with him, so when he was trying to beat me up with it, I grabbed the whip and decided to disassemble it and give every student a spring. We'll have fun collecting all the springs back. And he decided to swap to, the glue gun refills. They were pretty elastic, about, 30 centimeters long. But they are painful when you hit with them. And that's what the teacher went for. Yeah, he was a bit of a mess. Years later, not even many years, 2 years later, I went to visit that school. And the teacher looked extremely unwell. And even the other teachers were like, you know what, it's karma.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
Hey, it's Yuru's favorite part. Very relaxing videos.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Man robs ghosts. Did you guys catch that? All of it?
Hey.
Okay, I was looking at how long the video was, 44 seconds. Oh, it's not the only weird video. There are so far 3 weird videos. This is another one. 42 seconds. That's a multiple of 6. Digital root is also 6. This is like early YouTube videos. I like the eyes popping out back in again like old cartoons. Fun. Very relaxing. If you guys just dream of that, have fun.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
Or is he having another breakdown? Yes. Yep. I'm not too sure, Ryuki. Oh, okay. Fair enough. And it's nighttime.
What? What?
Now I'm thinking maybe Tama is not only his partner, but she's also his counselor.
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and...
You know, now I wish he watched that video in front of Shoma. Imagine him just losing it in front of a 12-year-old kid at his house. Well, that would have been a very fun experience for Shoma.
Then I came to, and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Right, let's go and find her dead.
This is bad. We need to hurry.
This is bad.
Sheesh.
Alright, any bets on whether we'll find her dead or not? $10 o'clock. Guessing dead. And... Yep, definitely dead. Shocking, I did not expect this. Unbelievable. Who would have imagined this happening?
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, that's a returning character, if you were asking, Fred. No, I thought the windows were covered, but no, they are not covered. It's just very pitch black outside. Wink sync.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Good job, Mamoru. You nailed that job.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Bravo. An absolute professional. Never fails.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400.
I thought you were her bodyguard.
president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
I'm guessing there is a hidden door behind that symbol.
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden door somewhere. Or possibly in the water, but I think it's more likely for it to be behind here. How the body was found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
That you know of? Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
I mean, it's not a toilet.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
She didn't die here.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Yeah, that thing she broke before.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
Really? I had no idea. I thought the north would be behind the desk. Considering you said south is a window. Like, what kind of idiot did they take me for?
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Virtual reality activation. What kind of dance do you like? I don't... What kind of dance do you like, Fred? I'll let you pick the answer for this one. Since you're the one into dancing. Shiro wants Bharatanatyam. Well, I asked Fred, so I'm gonna go with Kathak. It's one of the 4 traditional Indian dances. I like it, so-so-y. Next time we're gonna pick the other one for Shiro. Oh, we can walk around in this. Oh yeah, we can. I forgot. Maybe she has a key under the houseplant?
passageway behind it?
Probably not.
There is an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
Really?
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the non-null X symbol, there's a device for entering a pin code behind the wall. I mean, Shiro, I had you pick things in the past. I have to give everyone a chance. I couldn't have imagined there was something behind this symbol. I just did not expect it.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Statue is made of iron, okay. This one?
This statue is iron too.
Glass doll. Shattered glass doll, I don't think it's relevant. Why did she break it though? Front of the desk. Can I examine the body? Corpse?
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level.
Oh, Fred is using your emotes against you, Shiro.
The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
I'm sure she's alright.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Estimated time of death, 19, 7 p.m. Culprit is believed to be Terror. Yeah, they are really good emotes. The issue is when you have limited emote slots like I do, you have to decide what kind of things you have to put. If I decide to put in emotions, then which ones am I going to put? The Southwest statue. Northwest statue. Also called the Descendants of Kanye West. Desktop.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else. Then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
When they said desktop, I was thinking, well, where's the monitor?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There are 7 arrows and squares drawn under the non-null X symbol. Yeah, basically if you have Discord linked to Twitch, you can use any emote you have, including mine, anywhere on Discord. Well, the server ones you can only use on the server unless you have Nitro. But if you are linked on Twitch, you can use them wherever you want, I think. Maybe? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
And then she goes, I've been expecting you.
Won't appear.
It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down.
There's something in the floor. Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
This one too.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
There isn't one next to these statues, so only the east side has them.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
And there is one on this side too.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
No suspicious heat source. Yeah, rich people putting things in their rooms. Yeah, I mean it's a cool office, but and yeah, the air would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? It would feel a little humid though. We looked at the plants here.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Is it possible to push these things? Oh. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
There's 16 numbers in a diamond shape at the front of the desk. She mentioned a diamond earlier.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Alright, so we have investigated everything. So far, I like the locations in this game more than the first one.
What we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
Even the sinks are different. Like the first game, these sinks were in locations you visited. In this one, they're mostly different.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Or they are very unique spin on a location, you know.
So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Yeah, good point. You reminded me of the posture. I had to adjust myself. First thing, okay. Rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
You know, there is a... I can also link my voice mod with points, so you guys can pick the voice I use for a specific amount of time. Maybe I should add that too, but I worry it'll be abused too much. I could put a time limit on it, like once every hour or so.
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
I do have the hydration check. I added it at the same time as supposed to check.
Then, please.
What should we do with this statue? Wait, we don't have a remote. Use magnets?
Sama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Summon a remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time?
People use remotes still? I mean, you could use your phone.
No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use force, even though that won't work.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
We tilt the building.
Alright, let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places.
Genius.
If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Yeah. Lubricate floor.
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you?
I think you both might be into that. Force.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
It's an A set. You bet.
There was an input device behind this.
Yeah, let me take another sip of water as well. I got a bottle of water during the break.
You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer.
Is it my phone number?
If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
9999999.
What? Telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already! Will you quit screwing around?
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
Yes.
And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape.
Yes.
You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
I know.
Now, try again.
But where can I pull it up? Can I not pull it up? Seriously? Yeah, but do I really need to write it down? I'll just use my phone to write it down. I wanted them to put it up next to me. That's one thing I liked about the Zero Escape games. They give you a notepad in the game. I'm writing it down. It's terribly written. I mean, it could be the addition, so for it would be 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. It's not okay. If it's 7 numbers, I'm seeing 7 lines, so yeah, it would be 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Let me look at it again. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's, I don't like, unless the X's are multipliers. In that case, it'd be 4, 9. Let's try the multiplication. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job.
That's probably the answer.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of puzzles that can have more than one solution.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
And they should have had it next to the screen.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room.
Also, and one thing I like about this game so far is the fact that there are some mini puzzles scattered around.
Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
Yeah, they are just reusing the auto sync music from the first game.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Lube it up first. I mean, that's made of iron, so... Now the two eyes meet.
Something happened.
Considering in her dream, she said when the eyes meet, so...
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
And his back in pain.
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna... I did say I'm gonna add some soundboard stuff to the channel points redemption thing. I'll do that when I am less lazy.
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
It's Moses, he's a criminal. It's a lift.
Look!
So I wasn't totally correct. The door was not behind the desk, but the tools were behind the desk.
A hidden door.
But I did say the other alternative was behind the waterfall, so still half correct.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Don't say anything about going down, Tama.
Let's try pushing it.
Okay, she did it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Imagine you're in a hurry to leave. And this whole thing is just there. Or maybe you've gone down and realized you forgot your phone upstairs. And you have to exit and come in through... How? How does it work when you're coming in?
What is this place?
It's a sex dungeon. Oh, this is where the explosion happens.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Thanks, Tama.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What QMA do you like? Loch Ness Monster, Mothman, Bigfoot, Chupacabra. Nessie. A genius soccer player from Argentina. That's messy. Oh, I just realized it assumes you know Nessie is a nickname. There are actual people who still believe the Loch Ness Monster exists, and they're constantly looking for it.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Thick with several C's. Well, if you believe it does, Shiro, go ahead and find it. What is that over there? Yeah, this is the place where we were in the very first sink. And this is where the sink ended. Ritual platform.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
How are you so sure?
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
What's in the box?
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Nope.
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
X-ray.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
What else can I do here? Wondering if there is a reason why they're set up like this. Oh, probably 3 for each point on the symbol. Elevator door leads up to a president office. Seeing anything else? Oh. Non-equal X.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-equal X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
I hope you find somebody's head in there.
Maybe
that we
you
want.
shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
What kind of story have you been reading?
There is so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Oh god, don't tell me it's some kind of a virus.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
Alright, Fred, take care. I'll catch you on the next stream.
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway. Hey! Freeze!
Yeah, it's a virus or something.
What is this?
I say it's a virus because I played Zero Time Dilemma. Same director.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Well, I should have missed it. Let's miss this one. I'm gonna miss it. See what happens.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
I always liked seeing failed states. Man, Snake Eater looks really different. What? Oh. I pressed X since. See, I'm dying on purpose, so Fred ends up staying longer.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Where is he getting the torches from? Two buttons now.
Hey! I said stop! Huh?
But of course I won't be hurt because those boxes broke my fall. That dodge was fabulous. Farewell, Ryuki Chapter 3 R2. February 13th.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
So we're missing something in the middle.
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Daughter? Yeah, there is something missing in between. We got 3B, right? That means there is another thing in between these two that we never got to see. I wonder why they're not showing it to us. Because there's no way she's chewing him out for just what happened. Slay the dragon. She probably meant slay the dragon, but you know how she is. Close to Brazil. Tama referring to underneath the nice building. Since Brazil is on the other side of the globe from Japan, they are technically closer to Brazil by being 50 meters on the ground. Yeah, we are missing something, otherwise it wouldn't say B. Or R2 or whatever they said.
Ryuki, want me to cover you in plaster? Ryuki, how about I hang you up there?
Ryuki, how about I clock you over the head? Ryuki, how about I spread you on the desk and... Never mind. Chair, bags, balloon, balls.
I feel like every time I try to push you in the right direction, you fold like those curtains.
Come on, boss.
Go down, rip it apart, and throw it at the wall. That's how I feel inside anyway. Not that I would act on it. He is losing it. There's a map on the wall.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
Rotation ring.
I smacked the hell out of some symbols last night, like that monkey toy. Before I knew it, it was morning already.
Snowboard. Skis. Darts. Stands firm even after getting stabbed over and over again. I could learn something from that. Yeah, he's really losing it.
Want to take a bath together?
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
What if it wasn't? Reed's happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago.
Is your head as empty as that pumpkin, Ryuki?
File Zujinshi. Rug. Showcasing piece. Tanuki.
Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator.
She's just staring him a new asshole.
This incident will stain your record more than spilled coffee.
Yeah, he definitely did something after that fall, but what? There's a big catch flag on the wall. And why are we not finding that out?
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice. Squint your eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
What kind of advice is that?
Come on, boss, you have to comment on the balls.
I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
There we go. That's the boss I know.
If only I could control you like an RC car.
Shrunk red lantern. I'll become the star of the police, that's what I vowed, but... What did he do, game? Come on, tell us. Mickey. Troshka. What my boss would forgive me if I took her to a red light place. Don't even think about it. Well, she's in a bad mood. Wingsync?
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
About boss's daughter?
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
Is this 6 years ago, or is current timeline, or when exactly is this happening?
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Wait a minute. Have we met the daughter?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
What did he do?
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
The thing I'm guessing now is the fact that they brought up the boss having a daughter is what leads me to believe that it's relevant. They're not gonna throw it in there if it's not relevant in some way. So her daughter is gonna be a character, or it's a character we have seen already. And let's see. Amame is 18 at this time. And she does say that she is only staying with her mother. But also there's another person we can't discount, the masked girl. So it's one of the two, probably.
I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Yeah, I think the game is trying to make us believe that this is punishment for letting the culprit get away under the building. But it's obvious that they are leaving something out in the middle because they're not going to demote him for that. So what exactly did he do in between?
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
And this is an obvious sign that timeline is a bit iffy and we need to deduce the order of events. A bit like Zero Time Dilemma.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
Will they remove Tama from his eye if he gets demoted?
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Ikumi Shrine.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
What's today? About today?
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Your brother? Were you twins? I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Okay, so it's a twin.
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Why would your brother try to stop a truck? Is he stupid? Sorry. That's kind of offensive, I guess. It's insensitive. Was he stupid?
He got run over. Crushed half his body.
Half.
This is the watch he was wearing.
If only you were half the man your brother was.
His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Sorry, my PP is ringing. What track and field event do you like? 100-meter dash? Won't lose for sure. I hate that criminal. Which one?
I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Ryuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
What are they? What is it that bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
About Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Okay, so he experimented on Gen. That's the link, I guess.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago.
And the fact that Shoma knows about it is fishy. Might have been experimented on.
During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda.
The name sounds a little familiar. Yeah, Kizuna's father then. Or mother. And the name, yeah, father. Or brother, I guess.
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Yep. Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
Okay, so he's an asshole. Got it.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Well.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Iris? I completely forgot she exists.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right. I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
I hope we see her killed.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Ion, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Hey, Marble.
Mama the Informant.
What the hell happened to Mama?
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Mama? What happened to you? Let's go in order. Oh, there are Kizuna and Mizuki.
Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
What is wrong with you?
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Wait, she doesn't live with Date anymore? Playground steps. Building. Seesaw. Castle slide. Jungle gym. Flower bed. Mizuki is looking around curiously. Can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
I really don't like Ryuki.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit.
Yeah, the leg wound is gonna be relevant. They brought it up in the very beginning. It has to be relevant, otherwise they wouldn't ask why, or who got shot.
Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Okay.
Huh? You brought it up.
I guess we might look at it to establish... No, we can't really look at it to establish timeline, can't we? Can we? I mean... Ryuki wasn't in Abyss before she got shot, right?
By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
You're just looking at her legs, aren't you? You're thinking, I want to chop those legs up. I want to make sure she crawls for the rest of her life. Yeah, she's looking at her legs, isn't she? She's not looking at anything. No, it's actually a little further. Here? Shouldn't you be in school?
School's closed because of the flu. We won't have classes for a while.
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
A certain freeloader is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
She's looking at... I'm just gonna take it that she's jealous of her legs or something. You're close with Mr. Date, huh?
Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
But why is he using an eye patch? Oh yeah, she did say Iba is with someone else.
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals.
Actually, well, no, she said Iba was on a secret assignment, presumably with someone else.
Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Oh my.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
Wow. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Who?
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see.
The gun woman.
Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
She did remind me of Mizuki too.
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
I didn't ask the other thing. Suzuna's father, Riichi Chieda. You're Mr. Riichi Chieda, I presume?
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Let's go with about your relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
Just say he looked weird.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
Nothing. In fact, that's his only redeeming quality.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
And that's exactly what's wrong with the police.
Well, hold on now.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
About Tokiko?
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
Chikara?
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained. About the dubious research that he had been conducting. About the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago. Along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated. And that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes.
Why did you decide to fund it?
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues. And I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy.
For now.
And his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
So she's ill with death. Maybe Leanne will give her an infection.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
What was that about?
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somazuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
Uru Somazuki, okay. What phenomenon do you like? Poltergeist, rapping sound, ectoplasm, near-death experience. Ectoplasm. Well, not really. Data takes it out around Nakameguru at 90. Evolve to Hitomi. Okay, now we can reset it. You answer more questions so I can become an adultee. What would you do if you get questioned by the police? Play off? Look down at police, that would work. Off-body serial killings. Soundboard, the police HQ announced the name. Police officer. There are 9 ranks in the police force. Chief of police, deputy chief, commander, captain, lieutenant, sergeant, detective officer. Officer is lowest. Okay. Just watching Mr. Cheetah with her head cocked. Wink sync.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
But Urusumizuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Ask about the missing child case.
As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Maybe they're experimenting on kids.
Are we done here?
Or Chikara was experimenting on kids.
We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Fuck you.
Father!
Daddy.
Please! Let me marry your daughter! I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
Look, I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
Shut up. It's not like being a billionaire means you earned it in a legit way.
I've never sucked anyone's blood!
Well, maybe you suck something else.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
But Mr. Chieda,
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda.
then what was that about?
Though,
About Leon?
that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
Big tree here. Sandbox. About Mr. Chieda?
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About Leon?
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
So he's a stalker.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
It's Leon. We meet again.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
About Mizuki?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it.
Deja vu?
It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Back to Mr. Chieda?
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
About Kizuna?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in?
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Why does she stand like she's holding something to her belly? What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
Okay.
What? I actually used to be a thief.
Yeah, we saw that in your profile.
I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the Master of Unlocking.
Master of Unlocking. That's a cool reference.
I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again.
But if it's true he's doing human experimentation, that's even worse.
Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself. That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. You. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
His temperature is rising.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
Destined?
My name. Leon is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Leon means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
I guess she's the Bond girl. Ha. Ask about the break-in.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait. Who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Leon.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
Glass slippers?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
At least longer than the days that have passed.
Well...
6 years.
5 years... No, perhaps 6.
Called it.
If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There.
Buried them?
I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters. And in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
It's gonna be something in the ending. Wait, is her bag a heart? Is it an actual human heart?
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then...
No, I don't mean as in modeled after an actual human heart. I don't mean an actual heart, if you know what I mean.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait.
Yeah, it is a heart. That's an interesting design. I'm all about it.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
She's gonna dance. Fred keeps missing this.
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited?
Or hump your legs.
It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
Let us begin. Start the music!
Who's gonna start the music? This song quality is about the same as Friday. The first game's song was better than this. Don't you agree, guys? I think this one is worse than the first game's song. "6 years later." Or something. A leaf falling. I wonder if that's meant to be a bad omen.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Okay, we are going to Misitan.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
You know, now I want this guy to be the next victim, just so I could see. Well, we wouldn't even get to see his skull, would we? Yeah, we might actually see his skull. That would be good. Yeah, I hope this guy dies next.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Yeah, I want to see his skull.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
He's just a kid.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
What do you think of AI? Useful. Okay. Ricci. Besides being the chairman of ION, he's an investor, philanthropist, founder of the Chieda Foundation, and an honorary professor. He funded the reopening of Horidori Institute. He's not Batman, though. He dislikes the unemployed, ignorance, rude people, day drinkers. He probably also hates homeless people. He looks like that kind of person. LOL, Ovula. Really? Praises one-wheeled robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design.
Don't you mean it was really hard?
Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
About Mizuki?
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
Then why are you blushing?
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh?
About Komeji?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad.
About Komeji?
I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much. I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting about?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
They're making fun of him because his dad is terrible?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
The LED does not go red on his forehead.
That's why I left the house.
What? You hate your dad that much?
Do you think I could like someone like him? Stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
We didn't ask him why he lied.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
I didn't even try to ask him about... I should have asked. Should have known when there were multiple follow-up questions. I should have stuck to whatever it was.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
About Shoma's lie? After some careful consideration, I told Mr. Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 4090.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
Ask about Komeiji himself.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago.
What were you doing with them?
But this bow tie...
Were you transporting a corpse?
I'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow.
What's up with that face?
It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Minecraft?
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
Why are we zooming in on his...
This tie? Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success. Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
Just do a Shovel Forge collaboration. You'll succeed there.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
Okay, he's definitely dying.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Doing that in front of him is gonna make him suspicious.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there! Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
Man, his head is totally flat from all sides.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
I tried asking Kameji more questions. I'm surprised that Tama is not checking for temperature change to see if he's lying. But no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
They never comment on anything here. It's odd. Let's go see Mama. We haven't seen Mama in quite some time. Since the last game. Crystal balls. Again. Amame.
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today. I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Oh, different posters. There's an occult poster on the wall. She changed the whole vibe of the place. Oh, I want the... blackboard.
Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh.
Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
The wink. It's a menu, there's writing all over the back. I wouldn't want to drink in this place if she's served customers here. Alcohol. Let's count how many there are. Bottles and glass. Pure tab. Book. Suspicious book. Spine says anyone can become a necromancer.
Ryuki, want to see a video of naked men hugging each other in the dirt?
Oh, yes, please.
It's just a sumo video.
It's a painting that's been up since the bar opened. It was supposedly a gift from a regular here. Glass. Yeah, I want to check the fridge. Crystal ball. Always playing with balls, mama. Miss Mommy, she's facing away with an annoyed look on her face. Well. Ah, a sumo wrestler.
Who are you calling a sumo wrestler?
Are you upset? What happened? Ah, forest nymph.
Where?
Are you upset? Excuse me? What happened? Miss Mama, she's lovingly polishing 2 crystal balls. Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power.
Why is her voice very different all of a sudden?
I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
About Mama?
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
About the case?
Well, here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
Ask her to perform the seance.
Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
I thought you'd like that, Tama.
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course.
Look at the eyes.
Oh, My, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face.
Again?
The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
Of the hidden face.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
Interesting.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Oh no. I don't like mommy. A mommy.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
It's Liberty Island, isn't it? And let's answer this question first. What do you think of shrimp? Tasty? Oh, also became Iris. It's Liberty Island.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
I'm pretty sure it's on Liberty Island, not Ellis Island is where the immigrants used to come in. This is on Liberty Island. Let me look it up. Yeah, it is Liberty Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
No, it isn't.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Tama?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
Dude, they're making me doubt myself. I just looked it up. It's Liberty Island.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be.
That's not right.
I still can't believe this, but...
Are they doing the whole Mandela effect thing?
It looks like they're right.
No.
Impossible.
No, they're not right.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I even looked it up.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
I'm not sure if it's a mistake on the... I don't think it's a mistake in the game. There has to be something about it.
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
I'm gonna wink sync with her.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces.
What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
About Mame?
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
So he's Amame's Ota to the warehouse district at the harbor?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing.
The annoying thing about the wing sync is you can only use it on one person per scene.
For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mr. Date?
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink.
Then why wasn't Gen mentioned in the first game?
I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon?
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there.
He knows Date too. Why weren't these two mentioned before?
They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Body mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
He's not gonna show it.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I'd say that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face. As yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
X-ray. Damn, look at that skull. Even the spine is a little crooked. Yeah, that spine is really messed up. All the skeleton is messed up.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull, but it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Alright, lemniscated is the same receptionist.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
We?
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm? What?
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
What are you saying?
Let's go to a Tommy together.
What? What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No. I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Let's go to a Tommy.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Let's go to a Tommy together.
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go to a Tommy together.
Let's go to a Tommy together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. But he just popped it out of his eye? Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Spring District. The end. Hey, we got the true ending in this game too. That was quick. Right, since we got the perfect ending, we get a reward for it. Mama. The owner of a bar named Marble in Golden Yokocho. She knows a lot of information, even criminal or darker facts. Recently picked up fortune telling and has received some praise for her accuracy. Hobbies: shining her crystal balls. Oh, there's more on file. Guessing manual. Yep. In this game, the story branches in the Somnia. From the flowchart, you can jump to a branching Somnia and find a different route in the game. Interesting. Why are they telling me this now? There isn't a branch yet. There was a branch way in the back. Alright, we have saved. I've been live for 7 hours, guys. I am a little tired. So I think it's a good time to raid someone else and call it a day. What do you guys think? Alright, let's raid Hogosha 94 streaming Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, that was a good stream. Thanks everyone tuning in. Feel free to drop a follow or join my Discord to find out when I'm going live again. I should be back tomorrow again. So yeah, I'm gonna raid now. We can well, I suggest you stick around, give him a follow, and I will catch you next time. So goodbye.